Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I'm trying to keep an eye. Wow, this is totally different. This is totally different. So I can't run that chat. I got to run this chat. So guys, we got two streams up right now. We have one that is a vertical stream, and we also have one that is a horizontal stream. So you can go to either one of them, depending on what you're on and how you want to watch it. BMAC, you remember we had the one the camera was really bad on and it looked jacked up. Well, what you're on with the 3 pictures, that is the new one. I think I've got it fixed. We're figuring it out. Frank, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lane, Brennan, welcome in. Braden, hello. Braden, if you don't like this, you can go to this one. There's 2 streams up and you can watch either one. WV, how are you doing? Welcome in. Red R from Fingo. I'm not sure what Red R means. I was in the wrong stream again. Hey, yo, Mac Power, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. Schwoke, welcome in. But yeah, you can see, I mean, if you're on phone, I think the vertical is probably a lot better view. And if you're not on there, I think this one here is a better view. Fingo is playing with me tonight, Lane. Fingo is playing with me tonight. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get moving because we've got some stuff we want to do. So I'm going to jump in here. And now this is what's weird. I've got different scenes in that here on the vertical version. I do not, or I'm sorry, on the horizontal version, I do not have different scenes up there. So that's going to be weird. I am going to, Fingo is, I'm going to say Fingo. Yep. Fingo is live, guys. So I've got Fingo pulled up and I have unmuted. But I have to keep this up just to keep an eye on it. But I got to get spraying. Darkthorn, how are you doing? And I'll be honest, BMAC, we got a lot of things we're going to do tomorrow. Number one, I've got an update or multiple for the GPU. I've got 11 updates for the motherboard. We're going to try to update all of that stuff. We are going to try to update OBS. When I say update, my OBS is 100% updated. We're going to 100% uninstall and reinstall OBS. For me to change the profile, to go from the YouTube side over to the Twitch side, OBS crashes. I have to shut it totally down and what have you. Schwoke, thank you for letting me know later. I just seen that pop in. But I think Carson's gonna, no, he won't. I don't know. Whomever's here that knows what they're doing and I trust. I have, my profile saved. I'm going to turn the sprayer up. I have my profile saved for OBS. So we should be able to just 100% uninstall and do a clean install and pray that this stuff is fixed. Jared, how are you doing? Welcome in. KT, welcome in. I'm doing well. Darkthorn, I did get your message. You sent another message to them. Wait a minute. This is Thursday. BMAC, if I've got a lot of time on Friday, I'll do it on Friday. If I don't, by the time I get up, get around, get stuff moving, if I don't have a lot of stuff done, I'm going to push it off to Saturday. Carson was ready to update the graphics driver and everything an hour and a half for stream, and I said, no, uh-oh. What do we got going on at Frank's here? What do we got going on at Frank's truck now? Man, Frank just needs to get this truck fixed. Oh my God. What do you call, is that a herd? Is that a herd of zebras?
That's what it looks like.
I don't think it's a flock. I think it's a herd. Is that Frank in the bed of the truck? Oh my God, Frank's in the bed of the truck and the zebras got him cornered. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, Frank, you drive a Ford. We'll just keep going and get our wheat sprayed. And I just got the double bird. You did a good job, Fingo.
Frank still can't get that dang Ford back to the shop.
One of these days, Frank's going to get that Ford running. Middle finger XR. I deserve that one. To anyone that is watching on the vertical, what do you guys think of that? Do you like that? Group of zebras is a dazzle. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. So on the vertical, I do have one little surprise. See, I tried to put different scenes in on the vertical so that I could bounce back and forth just between two things. I'd like to have an opening scene with just the red R. I didn't do that. When I went live, what you see is what you see right off the bat. You see me sitting here doing this, trying to get everything running on the horizontal. Dazzle or herd? Hashtag Team Austin James. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. They still won't jump up on the bed. I'm going to show you real quick on that one, but I do have a little surprise. I can go boop, just like that. And all of a sudden I disappear and you got the puppy cam up top. And, well, that is behind, guys. Hey, Andy, how are you doing? Mike, welcome in. There it is. So we do have the puppy cam. Hey, I did in all of this struggling to get this stuff running, I did forget one thing. We'll get it fixed here eventually. I got to get the spraying done. Oh, and we have no puppies. We'll just take it back to the farm. And then, which tractor did you put it on?
The Ford.
The Ford. Oh, the pickup truck?
Yeah.
Okay. You said Ford. I'm like, oh, we don't got a Ford tractor. Laura, how are you doing tonight, dear? Yeah, just take it back to the house. If there is a spot back there that you can get it to slide in kind of that barn in the back that's got the other cultivators and discs and that in, you can go back and slide it in there. At some point we can go through that and maybe clean that up a little bit. If the grass and everything we're going to do is going to be down at Jedi's, we might as well move that down there. That just makes a little more sense to me. But can I turn Fingo up a bit? I can go like that right there. Fingo, can you give me a mic check?
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
That should sound a lot better. Let me know. Work on Frank's truck with Dow Zebras round instead of Pride Alliance. That's true, KT. That is true. Hey, wait a minute. Where are we going? We're supposed to be spraying that field. They just blew right by. Much better, thank you. We did buy a brand new disc. We bought a brand new cultivator. We're still sitting on $357,000. We haven't really talked about how much we want to put on the loan. We'll have time to figure that out before we get the next payment made. I mean, we're able to make the payments and everything. I'd like to keep some money in hand so that if by chance a real good deal comes up on something, we're able to take advantage of it and jump on that. I think the vertical might be good for tall phones. Now keep in mind, BMAC, this is first attempt at vertical. I would like to figure out, I'm hoping by uninstalling and reinstalling everything that I can get where I've got a couple of scenes and I can change my scenes over there also. That's what I'm hoping for. And once, right now, Fingo, just so you know, I have my vertical pulled up top just so I can keep an eye on it. But here, I'd say by the time I get this field done, I'll be confident enough I'll switch over to have your screen up, then I'll be able to see it too. No, vertical is not PC at all. It truly ain't. Let me see if this does work. Make sure that works. There we go. Guys, huge favor. Huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Just helps the stream, helps the video out. And number two, if you're not a subscriber, I think we ended up at 1376. With running both, I'll be dead honest. Let's see if we can't get to 1385. Let's see if we can't find 9 new subscribers tonight. Does not cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen, all it does is help us reach our goals. Faber, how are you doing? So here's the thing. So vertical streaming is brand new on YouTube. And guys, I'll be honest, YouTube is pushing it. They're pushing it really, really hard. So, you know, if I'm on a phone, I'll be honest, if I'm on a phone, I think I still want horizontal and just flip my phone horizontal. But,
You know, I was just thinking that.
if YouTube is pushing horizontal really, really hard right now, it makes sense for me to have a horizontal stream up with the aggressive growth goals that I'm chasing down right now. Does that make sense? I got vert.
I wonder where the big push for the vertical is coming from, though. I don't imagine a whole lot of people want to watch their phones straight up and down.
But I'm telling you, that's where the big push is right now. Oh, I'm sorry. They're pushing vertical. Yes, BMAC. I misspoke. But with any luck, we get a lot of changes done tomorrow, and maybe have some stuff corrected and stuff. We'll see. Mary, did your fan show up yet? Not yet. I told you they'll be there Monday. She's throwing things at me. Most of what screen is black? A vertical? I'm lost on that Mac Power because what I'm looking at up top on vertical, I see my camera at the top, the front camera at the top. I see the game in the middle, and I see the back camera. Oh shoot! I see the back camera on the bottom. I see everything. Are we not looking at the same thing?
He does have 2 separate streams kind of going at the same time. You have to make sure you click on the right one that you want to watch.
We can put the Massey on it, or we can put the John Deere 4-wheel drive on it. They'll both pull it. You see, with a phone, you can hold the phone one way and also turn it sideways, adjust how the chat looks. That's James. That's what I was saying. But here is my thing. YouTube is really, really pushing vertical right now. For me, I want to watch on horizontal, and if I'm on a phone on horizontal, I'm just going to turn it sideways, just like you said, James. But if YouTube is going to put so much of a push on vertical right now, I need to stream on vertical also. That, you know what I'm saying? It's because it is brand new on the YouTube platform, BMAC, and they want to push it so it catches on, is the thought. You know, even though I do feel that horizontal is by far superior, they are very big on pushing it. It's new technology and everything that they're bringing in, and they want to see it take off. That's why they're pushing it. No, you don't what, Mac Power? And KT, that's the reason we're still streaming horizontal. We're still streaming the same way we always have. Only thing I am doing here, chat, is I'm trying to take advantage of, as BMAC called it, a fad, and it very well could be. But if YouTube wants to dump another 30 viewers in here as a fad, I need to take advantage of it. Might be a good different format of stream. Gaming is usually widescreen, so I don't see a benefit there. You know, and guys, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just letting you know what YouTube's train of thought is and what they're doing. And the fact that, you know, when they're doing that, I definitely need to take advantage of it. That's all I'm doing. It could be for the streaming on that side. Okay, we have, oh wow, we don't have any weeds here, but we got weeds here. That makes no sense. Oh, this is this side, this is, oh yeah, that's right. So I've got to spray this, and then we're done. We'll have all the wheat sprayed. Okay, I'm going to try to break this down some now. I'm going to try to move this over here so I still have it and I can see what it looks like. And there I've got Fingo up. Yeah, I was thinking about pulling the baler, the mower, and then there's a hay rake over there. We can take that down to jet ice. And tuck it in down there somewhere is what I was thinking. And does that still look good? That still looks good. So now I go like this. And I have both of them up. I have Fingo up. I can see Fingo's chat. And I'm back here to moving again. That's the plan, Lane. So I don't know that I have shared. No, BMAC, I don't have shared chat for the two streams because I saw stuff popping up on vertical that down here on chat in OBS, where I normally look, was not showing up. So I had to move OBS over to multi-chat, and now I've got both of them. Yeah, I do. I've got shared chat for them now. Down here. Yeah. Hey, Mac Power, I'm not arguing it at all. You got to understand, I just have an opportunity to help myself, so I'm going to take advantage of it. It's not that I think it's a better way to do it by any means. All I want to do is take advantage of it and try to help myself some. When they quit pushing it and we don't have any crazy viewers come in and everything, well, that's the thing, Darkthorn, you got to understand, bud. Vertical is not meant to view on a laptop. It is meant to view on a phone. I mean, that's how it's meant. It's meant to view on a phone. I mean, I've got it. I can see what it looks like on mine. And I don't think it looks good at all. But if it's something that I can invest a little bit of my time in and increase viewers, start picking up followers, getting stuff rolling, you don't understand. That helps me tremendously. That helps my wife tremendously. I have to use my head here. When I go to view, I'm going to view on horizontal. 100%. Anybody on to me, I think horizontal is even better on a phone. You just turn your phone sideways. I think you get a better picture. But in YouTube's mind, they think that this is the next thing, you know. Oh, and hey, Mac Power, I 100%, don't get me wrong. I understand, and I respect every person in here's opinion on it. I really do. I want you guys to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's all I'm after. You know, that's all I'm after. Yeah, yep, yeah, you didn't offend me at all. You know me better than that. I value everybody's opinion. Well, I try to. I'll put it that way.
I'm driving this stuff down the road.
You're fine. I don't know, when I put the planter in there and then it's also got the augers in there, that barn gets pretty daggone tight. So I don't know if maybe tucking it into the other barn is the direction we want to go. I'm not sure. I'm down here right now, but I'm going to be disappearing. You won't. Wow. Hey guys, I just saw something that I've never seen. I never caught this before. So where I plowed them two fields together, that drill is in 15-inch rows. And it's in, this is strange. If you look right in front of me, that wheat is in 15-inch rows, but where we are in bean stubble that did not get worked, we're in 15-inch rows. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Hey, Lima Cook, how are you doing? How'd your stream go? I never noticed that till now. So that leads me to, you know, if we're going to plant wheat, maybe we do work that ground. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, 'cause that might affect our yield a little bit there.
It'll be interesting to look at the yield map and see. In that back barn there, we got our old chisel plow and our old planter, and they're kind of tucked away and out of the way. And if we back, maybe we tuck the mower in the big barn, and then in the small barn, or the back barn, we put the other two, just back them up where we can get right to them from the door. This is one place, that Case tractor, I'm telling you, that thing turns on a dime. And getting things in and out of that barn, if you have trouble at all with that Massey, if you just drop it there and then carry the next thing down and then use the case to put them all away, got me a tree branch. Co-op ain't gonna like me. But when you use that case to put them things away, I'm telling you, it's got twice the steering on it that of any tractor we've got on this farm. It 100% turns on a dime. Went good? Good deal. Yeah, I'll be honest, I had you tabbed up, but I was kind of working on a few things. If you're getting that good with power wash, and I got some things you can power wash. It ain't gonna be much of a simulator. It's gonna be a realinator. I don't even know how you say that. Oh, come on. Well, I got one other test I'm running tonight too. I just want to see. You know, one that's out there that I think I would really enjoy. is that lawnmower simulator. And I'm really, really afraid to get it for multiple reasons. Number one, my wife comes in here and, you know, let's just say the yard outside needs mowed, and I'm in here playing a game pretending that I'm mowing a yard. That's not going to go over real well. You know what I'm saying? That's just not going to go over real well.
I will never download that game.
Well, I did buy, we needed a mower. We didn't have one. And last year we were in a situation where, you know, the last 2 years I've used my niece's mower, and then I've tried to mow mine, the one up on the corner, the lady across the road from that, as well as my niece's with her mower. And I'm footing the gas bill on all of it. So we decided, we found a used Bobcat. I think it was a 2019, 2017. It was a 52-inch deck, and I think it was 25 horsepower Kawasaki motor on it. And I called the place, and I made an offer on it. And well, it's only been on Marketplace for a day or two, and, you know, well, okay, I'll do it. So I had to call Dad, and Dad said that he could help. He was going to come over with the trailer because I didn't have a trailer to pull it. I mean, snowmobile trailer's filled. And then I talked to, he come over, so we stopped at the bank because I had some cash on me. I had to pull some cash out of the bank, and then I had to, oh boy, this is going to be fun. Then I was putting some on a credit card was the plan. And went to the bank, got the money, headed over there, walked in. He said he sold it 30 minutes before we got there. And I'm thinking, are you shitting me? Here, my wife's in Michigan with the grandkids. I told her that when she gets home, I promised I'd have all the yards mowed, things looking good. And the mower we just went over to buy had been sold. What do I do now? So I started looking. He had a couple brand new ones there. He had a brand new Ferris. This Ferris, the one I looked at, was also oh, come on, get out of there. Was also a 52-inch deck, 27 horse, 0 hours on it, nothing. And he said, I can set you up 0% interest for 6 months. So by that time the crops come off, and the farm bought the mower. I went ahead, and the money I was going to spend, I put that money down on it, just, you know, as I had planned. And then the thought was the crops come off, I pay it off in full. Never have any interest. Basically same as cash. Everything was beautiful. And yeah, I bought a brand new Ferris and brought it home. So when my wife got home from Michigan, we had a lawnmower. The yards were mowed, but yeah, she pulled up looking for this older one, and yeah, it didn't happen. If you happen to get Xbox Game Pass, it's included in it. I don't have Xbox Game Pass, Mike. I know the feeling. Where are most of my mods from? I get them all over, but I'll be honest. I've got two sources I truly trust. I trust itch.io. You can get some from a modder that really doesn't know what they're doing. They're trying, but they don't know what they're doing, and they're publishing stuff that isn't good. And then the mod hub, the in-game mod hub. Now, I do have some stuff that we have flipped from 22 over to 25. And I believe that's Rebecca. If you see something I'm using you're interested in, let me know. If it's not private, I'm willing to share. In Farm Sim 25, I've 100% opened up. If I can share it, I will. I'll share it with anybody. Least happy, everything was mowed. Yeah, indeed. And Whoopsie's right. Yes, it is. Lima Cook, it's a 0 turn. It's a beast. It's a beast. See, I had a grasshopper at one time, but it was an older used one, what have you, you know. Max, and I've been asked that question multiple times. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't have a favorite. I really don't. But I did. I took excellent care of this. You know, brand new mower. I've never had that before in my life, you know. So blades on it are already sharpened for this year. I had every intent to buy a second set of blades and have 2 sets of blades here at the house sharpened, so that when it comes time to sharpen, you know, mid-season, I don't need to run them over to the farm and sharpen them. Take the first pair off, put the second pair on, I'm ready to go for the rest of the year. That simple. And then turn around and oh boy, then turn around and get that corner, throw that new set on, and I'm ready to finish the season. At the end of season, pull that set off, take all 6 blades over to the farm, sharpen them all at one time. I'm done. I'm ready to go for next year. Change the oil, new oil filter, new everything. I mean, I'm trying to take care of it. Because I don't know I'll ever have another brand new lawnmower. But I want to get the top rated ones to be safe. So what I do a lot of times, Rebecca, I will find a mod that I really like, say it's on itch, and I've got a private game on my PC, and I'll take them mods and I'll throw them in there and make sure that they play nice with everything. And if they do, then I'm free to add them, and we shouldn't have any problems on the server or any of that stuff. That's kind of where my thinking is. Okay, where am I at? I'm down to 5%. I did that. Now this happened. Boy, I hope I can finish this.
Like an awfully new sprayer you get.
This ain't ours. This is the co-op's. You wait and watch. I'm not going to have enough to finish this. Come on, sprayer. Stay moving. Stay moving, baby. God dang it.
Almost.
Look at that.
Missed a spot.
I did what? I did what? Mm-hmm. I didn't miss a spot, did I? Lima Cook, unless it just happened in the last hour, my OBS is 100% up to date. I checked OBS and the Stream Elements add-on I've got, and there was no updates. I was up to date. When was the last time you updated yours, bud? There is somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, what do we have over here? Okay, there we go. I didn't know I could see that. Now we got to be careful. We got a herd of zebras down here. They got Frank trapped in the back of his pickup truck. That must have just That must have just came down, because I swear to God, I checked for an update this afternoon, and it said I was up to date, and I'm on 1.0. XR doesn't miss a spot, he blinks, and so does a sprayer. Hey, Big, just a question. Are you on the vertical or are you on the horizontal? There's two streams up and running right now, and I'm not sure who's on what one. My guess is you're on horizontal, which is, in my opinion, it's a lot better view. No, not you. Mr. Big is on vertical. Yep, horizontal I think's the better one. Vertical basically has my camera on the top, game in the middle, and then the back screen on the bottom. And this in the horizontal version is exactly what I've been on. What is your opinion on vertical? Most people say they don't care for it, but I'll be honest, with YouTube doing the push they're doing on that right now, for my benefit, I gotta kind of do this. And guys, I just dropped in there. If you haven't yet, do me a huge solid, hit that thumbs up. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video out. Number two, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're going to see if we can't hit 1385 tonight. I'll be honest, my goal by Sunday night is to be at 1400 is what we're pushing for, but 1500 is the main number we're after. If I was on a phone. Yep, that's the one that YouTube is really pushing that right now. They are really pushing that right now. Yeah, BMac, if you were on vertical and you turned your phone sideways, you need a magnifying glass. I think I am going to go ahead and top the sprayer off while we're sitting on all the money. That way we'll need to spray again some of the bean ground. So I figure we'll go ahead and have it topped off and paid for while we got the money now. No, I understand, BMac.
What do we plan on doing with all the money?
Well, I want to keep, I'd like to keep some serious cash in our pocket as a just in case, just in case the right thing comes up. We could always take a short loan out because we've got serious money coming in June when we sell the beans. We probably got $600,000 coming in from that. So we could make a huge payment on the loan. I think we make let's see where we end up here. What's that, Midnight? What you got going on, bud? Okay, we're sitting on $345,000 right now. Our bank loan is at $957,000. Do we want to spend $200,000? Knock $200,000 off the loan right now. Interest rates through the roof. Interest rate right now. So if we take a loan out, let's say a piece of equipment come up that we really wanted to buy between now and the beans. The loan we take out is going to be 4.3 interest rate. We're at 3.5 on what we got right now.
I say just wait till we get to the beans.
And then do it all at one time?
Yeah, we do a big payment.
I'm not opposed to that. I don't know if you've got stuff moved around and you're ready yet. But
yep, I'm on the way back to the farm.
Okay. I want to pop in down here and see. Oh, you snuck them all in that barn up there. Tonight will be nasty out there. close all that. What do you mean too many barns?
BMAX just being picky.
South of me. We've been through this for horrible. I mean, we had that tornado touchdown right at our fairgrounds, and they're actually investigating another one west of the town. It had been 4 mile west of me, just to see. Just got put on lockdown. Yeah, that ain't cool. You're getting lost. Well, we have Jedi's farm. So we rented, while he's on his way back, I'll show you this. So we originally rented, this right here is Jedi's grandpa's farm, and we rented all of that from him. This farm right here was a buddy of his that he rented ground from, and we were able to pick it up. So we have all of this. Well, in renting this farm, right here, the barns and that, the bins we have access, we're allowed to use them. And he let us know part of the deal was his grandson, Jedi, will be moving here into this house, and we're going to go ahead and take him on, and he's going to work on the farm with us too. And maybe someday at some point, Jedi will decide, hey, I'm going to go off on my own, and he'll farm this right here is where he'll start out at. Also in this map, down here to the south, this right here is actually Fingo lives right here, and that is Fingo's family farm. So we cash rent it, and Fingo's here working. We're working together, and we both know that one day Fingo has the wants, the desires to start farming that. So he'll pick that right up, right off the bat. John Franks, Kevin Johnson, welcome in, guys. But then, oops, come on. So now I have bought these three here. I do own them. I cash rent this one and this one. And then I also own the home farm up here. So we're going to have some future plans. We're going to have some future plans. It's just we're not 100% sure what those future plans are yet. Wow, he won't even get out of the tractor. He likes that white. Look at that. Oh, wow. He jumped out and Superman kicked me. Where's the meathead? He's on a cruise, B-Mac. He's on a cruise. Yeah, he left us to go on a cruise. What do you think of that?
How dare he?
What you scanning and looking for?
Good time. Oh, I was just seeing what all tractors were.
Scroll up, just go back to that. I added two. I added a John Deere. It's a 20 and 30 series 4-wheel drive that got added in here also. I mean, definitely not now, but in the future. Man, that's good. You ready to sleep so we can get moving?
Yep, whenever you are.
Okay, here we go. Guys, we are going to sleep all the way until March. March 1, we'll go down, we'll get our anhydrous and start getting it put down. We'll also start working ground behind the toolbar. So then when we roll into April, we'll be ready to start planting. We'll put corn in them grounds. We'll put corn in them grounds, and then we will, I've got to check this each time. Son of a gun. Dude, that Versatile's up right now.
42. I mean, that's why we saved the money.
God dang it. Do we run one more year on what we got?
What year model is the Versatile?
It fits our time schedule. To get it how we want it. We want the big boy. So that's that one. We have the vacation mod. We don't have it in here. If I just run Continentals on it, and I'm fine with that. Standard exhaust. It has a terminal. The front grill's fine. It has a 3-point hitch. It's got the dude for $48,000. We own that Versatile.
That's one of them kind of deals where we probably won't see it again.
So we buying it?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Okay, we won't worry about picking it up yet. It's up at the shop. We'll put we'll get it figured out. Here we go to sleep again. I'd buy it and maybe get rid of the Deere. Well, Lane, that Deere kind of fits right now. The horsepower, if we had we don't have to get rid of anything, but if we were going to get rid of one, would you rather get rid of the Deere or the Massey?
I don't know. I like the Massey.
Well, it's not like we're hurting for money. We truly aren't. We're going to get a lot more money trading the Massey in, but we're not hurting for money. If we were hurting for money, it'd be one thing. We're not. Maybe we get rid of the Deere. Right there's the land all, but we got that other disc. We're fine with it. There's nothing there we can jump on. Too late. We're on the 2nd day of January. But yeah, you mentioned the vacation mod, Lane. Something we probably could put in here, but here's the thing. By going through each time this time, it gives us a chance to talk with whomever, and it also it gives us more opportunity for items that come up for sale. If we'd have been using the vacation mod, we'd have never found that Versatile. Now, this is up to you. I'm 100% your choice. Do you want to do the Versatile and actually put the anhydrous on, and then I come behind you with the new cultivator and the John Deere? Or do you want the new cultivator and the John Deere? It does not matter to me. Oops, wrong button. I'll run either one.
I'll do the anhydrous.
Okay. Damn it, he took my Versatile.
I'll do the other one.
Nope, you're fine. That Versatile's on our farm now, so we can run it anytime we need to. The anhydrous and all that is up at it's up at the well, you'll see the dirty toolbar and the dirty anhydrous tank right out front by the road. So you can hook the toolbar up and then make sure that the anhydrous tank is full. Yeah, so there's a nice Massey in there, but it's too new for us. But then I'll just take the John Deere and hook up to that field cultivator, and I'm going to let you finish your entire field before I even start in behind you. I know down south, the single field on the it'd be the east side of the road. That one there is chisel plowed. We're not ready for that Kinsey yet. There is a chisel plow, but we've got 2 chisel plows. We could actually look at a bigger chisel plow with that Versatile now. Now he looks in the used market. Big, ain't that how it always runs? Dreamer, welcome in, bud.
Two really nice trailers.
It's kind of hard to pass on that Merit right now, isn't it? That Wilson's way too new.
9,000.
Can we go to the white and instead of being glossy, make it matte. Wow, I make it matte and the son of a gun turns red. Oh. White. White. Hey Brian, how are you doing? We're looking at 12,000 by giving it that older effect. And dude, I damn near think we do that merit. We buy it. We'll get a truck that comes up we can use. You agree?
Yep.
If it has to set down at the equipment place for a year, so be it. There we go. Where are we at? We're at the first day of March. We're at 31 degrees. What does the weather look like here for the next 3 days? Let's go to March 2. We got all kinds of time here. Let's go to March 2. Weather's going to be nice. Snow will be gone. And we'll just do it then. How
Yeah,
do...
that snow was a little tough to drive through.
Yeah, it gets real tough in... I forgot to do something here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put it in chat, and I'm going to paste it, and I'm going to click that, and then click and pin message. Guys, I have a pin message in chat. Fingo is also playing in here. We're both playing. He is. Would you believe that freaking disc just come up? The one we just bought. Uh-huh. That damn disc just come up.
And that head, that's too new though, ain't it?
That's way too new. I'm going to get in the John Deere and I'm going to hook up that cultivator and I'm going to head down south. Man, we're going to look like big time operators down there. Got us 2 4-wheel drives in the field. No, Lane, I don't. We play on Backroads County, on the community farm, play on Stitzer. Here on YouTube, and then I still have my Green Dream Farm on Ray County, Mondays and Wednesdays over on Twitch. I've got a red Dream Farm that's kind of setting back. I got the equipment ready to go. We started it on Livingston, but I'm not going to keep doing it on Livingston. And turn around and Livingston's not right. It's just not finished. So I wasn't going to do that. I'm going to wait for the right map and I'll bring that out and we'll play it a day or two a week. But we're also, when Stitzer 100% gets released, Schwoke Smethwick and I are going to bring the 22 Stitzer map we had over here, and it's going to take up a day a week. And I figure with what we're doing here, I figure we're liable to try to keep something going here. Because I'll tell you, Fingo and I are having a blast, and I think Jedi's going to come in and have just as much fun. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, bud? But guys, definitely, if you're not, that link I've got pinned in the top of chat, please jump right on over to the Twitch side and give Fingo at least a tab. Now, I haven't done the refresh on this in a minute. Hey, I got a dumb question. So being we got two different streams up, we have two different streams. Are you able to do a thumbs up on both streams?
I think I did. So.
Really? Good deal, WV. You'll look good with the versatile, but that green boat anchor takes away all credibility. Hey, it come up in the shop for like $8,000 big. Had to take advantage of it. Had to take advantage of it. The wheat's looking good here. And then this little farm here that's no-till, or no, I guess we did till it right here on the right. That one, and then the second one up there on the left, them will be kind of combined. So those fields there are going to beans this year. This guy right here will be corn. We'll be putting anhydrous on it and working it. And then, of course, over here's the wheat. 23 on wide, 15 on tall. I've got 22 on one and 15 on the other. You know, I'm starting to, I'm really going to be embarrassed when I get this down there and sink this cultivator in the ground and this son of a gun won't pull it.
I'll just have to give you the versatile if that happens.
That or we take a 5-minute break, and when we come back, the John Deere will pull it. Dude, that's a
Get the
nice
screwdriver up.
That's a nice looking tractor right there. We didn't really need the 3-point hitch on it, but it comes on it. We might as well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this definitely wasn't a Soundguard cab. Now, the one thing I think's funny, the weights that they've got in the tires here, yeah, them weights wasn't in the tire of the old 20 series. Them wasn't around yet. Mr. Maxon gave you a follow.
Yep, I already said something to it.
Oh, I apologize.
This thing need to be filling.
How full are you? Yeah,
21.
you should be able to
Where's
fill
the
right
fill?
there. That's it right there. It isn't filling.
No.
That's where I filled it at. Are you on the tank and not the toolbar?
Yep.
Turn it around and run it through the other way. Holy crap, that just scared the crap out of me. Give that green thing a Viking funeral.
Thought we had a truce today, Coffee.
Wow. Wow.
Welcome in, Scarlet.
We had to drop down a gear. Thank you, Rob. Working now.
No, I'm gonna hook directly to the tank and see if I can get
it. They were? I thought these were all newer, Big. I never seen them on tractors back here in this age. Matter of fact, all the duals we had were the strap-on, lock-on, whatever you want to call them. Guys, give me 1 second here. Well, I'm trying to get to the co-op. I have no clue where I'm at right now. How in the Sam Hill did I end up down there?
Do you want to hop in and see if it's something to do with, because I'm like the second person?
Try it now. No, they don't. It's letting you now?
Yep.
Good deal. Yeah, we're going to solve that problem real quick, ain't we? Big, they are the stacking donuts. Were them in the old 20s? Yeah, the 50-20 across the road. Yeah, 50-20 across the road that Wright owned. That had the strap-on duals. And then, you know, the few 30s I was involved with, and then all the 40s, them were all strap-on. We never had anything that bolted to the hub. Nothing. 7800's first tractor I ever had that duals bolted to the hub.
What field am I going to?
To the south. Just go to your farms, and as you're going south down here, it'll be one on the left side of the road. I don't know if I'm ahead of you now. Yeah, I'm ahead of you. So I'll be sitting down there waiting. Stacking's too new. Gotcha.
You know, me and Coffee had a ceasefire this morning. Now she's in here throwing rocks. You said it. You said you wanted the truth.
Yeah, ours didn't. Our 48, our 46, our 44, both 42s, they all strapped on. I don't know if maybe Grandpa did that because they were cheaper that way. I don't know. The Ford 9600 was strap on. 2+2 never had duals. You know what? Our four-wheel drives were hub. They weren't strap on. Yep, Christopher, what I'm doing, I've got both up. YouTube has got a pretty big push going on right now over on that vertical. So that's the reason I'm streaming both ways. Me, myself, I like this one here better. The horizontal version.
Welcome in, Max, and she sure is.
Mr. Max, how are you doing? Okay, I'm just down here and kind of out of your way. He should be right behind me, guys. Is my stream still going? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I don't think I'm running anymore.
I see you.
I'm on vertical. I'm okay. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened.
Do you use automatic application rate?
Yeah. It buffered and then kept going. Thank you, Mary.
Now you trying to kill me, Mouser?
There, you can see now, if you're looking at the map on yours, you can see that it's coming on.
Yeah, I just thought one time you said you didn't use the automatic application rate and just jacked it all the way up.
I think we got it fixed now. I'll put it that way. Gotcha, KT. Yeah, as long as we're getting good green in there. I mean, we can always, with that planter has starter in it, and we can add a little more to it with the planter if we need to. You're fine, WV. And see, what I don't understand, Christopher, is on the vertical format and you're on a phone, that's what you get. That's everything. Where if you're on horizontal and on a phone and you flip the phone sideways, you get a whole screen. I haven't dropped one frame, BMac. I have not dropped one frame. Where are we at here?
So this field's going to be corn?
Yep. We should have a grass field up here. I got something I may be able to do while you're getting started. We do have storms coming in, but I didn't, in all honesty, I mean, right here on my PC, I haven't dropped anything. It may have dropped down line somewhere. I'll check for you real quick. Says no rain for the next hour. Hi there, lady. Yeah, we got a band of storms coming through the middle of Indiana right now, heading our way. Son of a gun. We can't park this mower and that in here like this. I got to take it out in the damn out here to get it out. I can't make the turn. I can't hook up to it and make the turn.
Which you would pull the windrow out first, and then drive it out the other long door.
Looks like I'm on a what? What was that, Frank? What Ford am I on? Help me out here, buddy. Help me out. Ford? Is that how you spell Ford? C-A-S-E? That how you spell Ford? I think Frank's been drinking again tonight.
I thought he was still trapped in the back of his truck.
I'm pretty sure he is. He's got a cackle of zebras that has him pinned. Wow. Something going on wrong here.
Are you mulching or cut?
Well, I want to cut, not mulch, but I thought this was just a I don't see where you can change it.
That's the Farm King mower?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says it's a mower.
It clearly is not mowing this.
Is that an actual field or is that decoration grass?
It's supposed to be an actual field. I don't know what to do. I have no clue what to do, bud. I thought I was going to get ahead of things and maybe get a little bit of mowing done, but there a chance that it's simply not ready yet? I'm going to do that. Yeah, see, it's showing it in here as decoration. So I'm wondering if we don't take that decoration field. So here's my thought. I'm going to unhook this because it was lagging on power. Let's mow the decoration field down. Then we'll end up coming down here and working it, and we'll actually plant grass out there. That sound like a plan? Cooper, how are you doing, bud? Batman, welcome in. Batman, everything okay? I know you said you had some running than that you were going to do. I hadn't heard from you or seen you in a while. I wanted to make sure you were doing okay. Dogs are fine. You'll have to let me know when you're done with that field. I try to keep an eye, but Eugene, welcome in. Gotcha. Yeah, because see, if I get out right now and step in it. Crop type, it says grass and it says harvested. But when I get out into the stuff that's harvested, it won't give me anything. Yeah, I like animals.
Was it nice coffee?
We might be dealing with a glitch in the map, and we can sit here and go crazy trying to fix it, or we can just mow it down the first time and plant grass in here and do it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Have you mowed anything with that mower?
Nope,
before?
not at all. Oh, on other maps, yeah. Mow's fine.
Okay. Because it had some kind of real mower setting up. I've never seen one with that.
The real mower is a mod that we've got in here, and we can take it out. I think it's O. So real mower is off right now, and I drive forward a little bit, and I get nothing, and I turn real mower on, and I still get nothing. Damn it. For our 44th. Is today your wedding anniversary, Batman? No, it does not mulch, BMAC. It is a mower. I wanna take this out. We're gonna just kind of play the role that there's a lot of weeds and that stuff in here. So we'll get it taken out and we're gonna just replant it. Batman, happy anniversary, brother. Happy anniversary to both you and Mama. Yes, it is, B-Mac. Guys, all I'm doing is looking to keep myself busy until he gets done down there with the anhydrous in that field. Because I don't want to start working ground with him trying to get anhydrous in. I want to stay out of his way. So I'm just gonna do this to keep me occupied, and as soon as he's done, then I'm gonna jump in a cultivator and I'm gonna start working ground behind him so them fields are ready to plant. So you know, that's all I'm doing, guys. A lot of happy anniversaries coming out. I don't know, Mary. According to Steve Grace, spring break down there in Clearwater, hell, it lasts a month and a half. All kinds of different dates for spring break. Dang it. I want to get this outside pass done without getting a whole bunch out of the field. You see, the other thing I'm concerned with, Fingo, with this being a beta map, we may have an issue with the field here. We could sit here and bang our head against the wall trying to get this mower to work to find out the issue isn't the mower at all, it's the field.
I was just wondering if we should try slapping on a base game mower and just testing it.
We can as we get. I'm just going to keep what we got for now, but I won't get the whole thing mowed. You'll be done before I'm there, before I get it all mowed. And off stream we can throw a base game mower, fling it down here, and come out and see what it does.
Oh yeah, WV, the Versatile's doing its thing.
We mean, does Mary enjoy school? Mary's not in school.
Mary enjoys puppies, flip-flops, and crunch wraps.
Wow. She definitely don't enjoy slippers because the puppies take her slippers.
She enjoys them until the puppies take them.
I do have one line. It's a small line, but Darkthorn, it don't look like it's going to be here real soon by any means. I did catch that, though. I appreciate you letting me know.
I'm good, Taurus. How are you today?
Yep. I got it up on my phone. I can't pull anybody else up right now. I've got both of vertical and horizontal and Fingo up here. Hey, little rascal, how are you doing? Little rascal, you... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, bud.
I've just got this headland to finish up.
Little rascal, you got a You got a windshield wiper in the way of your camera there, do you, buddy? I saw something about that. Darkthorn, did you end up enjoying your afternoon? I did. I came in here and I got some stuff done, some stuff I needed to get done. Hung out in Discord. There were quite a few people in there. Got a chance to chat. Brandon, we're not 100% sure. We don't know if it's a glitch in the map or if we're not sure. So all I'm doing is I'm just kind of getting a border done. We'll move an in-game mower down here real quick to test it, but I just need something to keep me occupied. Fingo's putting anhydrous on the first field. He's kind of finishing it up, and then when he gets done, we're going to jump in the four-wheel drive. We're going to go down there and start cultivating. I don't have, Cooper, I don't have a favorite tractor of all time. One that's not broke down. How's that?
I can tell you his favorite truck ain't a Ford.
Really? You know what? Just okay. BMac, help me out here. How do I drop the, oh, Fingo, you may know off the top of your head. The buy station, how do I drop it right here?
Alt, Shift, and S will set it. Hey, Brax, how's it going? I'm doing well today. Except when coffee's picking on me.
I leased that Bednar, and I'm going to hook up to it and see what it does. Watch it work. It's the mower. It's the damn mower. Son of a bitch. Gun. Dang it. Outlaw, welcome in. Okay, so I'm okay with this Bednar. I just want to be able to change it and make it look older. We'll get rid of that other one.
I think there's some other older ones in there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. What do you mean, yuck, yuck, yuck? That's awesome, Cooper.
So I wonder if that other mower is one of those mowers that won't work in a multiplayer.
Could be. You said the broken one is Mod Hub? What is Mod Hub? No, the one there that we used that didn't work was third party. I never said it was Mod Hub. Am I going to be able to grass? What do you mean, Kevin? Hey, Deaconizer, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, Cooper. We've talked about this before, bud. That's a competitor to one of my sponsors, so I'm not going to talk a whole lot about it. Number one, it's a mobile game, so it's totally different than what we're on here. But I would love nothing more than for them to get a competitor, because I think that's going to force Giants to step it up. But I'm not going to sit and discuss them. I actually cannot do it per my contract.
I'm done here.
Yep, we're gonna bale the grass. I'm gonna make one more pass around the border.
Now I need to go do 9.
It should be the field that's on the side road. The co-op will not be corn. It's going to beans. It was corn last year. The field in front of the 3 fields in front of Jedi's is wheat. You're going to field 95. Where'd you get field 9 from? Oh, wait a minute.
Down south.
No. You're only putting anhydrous on stuff going to corn. We have to have one field back the lane. I don't care which one you choose. You've got wheat in, I think wheat's in 76. So if you want corn in 60, put it in there. Now that field won't be chisel plowed. It was chisel plowed and cultivated. But if you would, if you want it in the other half of the one you put wheat in, put it there, whichever one you want. But you'll do one back the lane, and then 95 will be the next 2 fields you do.
I'll do 60 and 95.
Okay, that's your next 2, and then we'll have one right there at Jedi's and one at the house yet. Get Smethwick to do the baling. I understand. Yeah, I don't play mobile at all, Cooper. Just you know, me. So, you know, not my thing. We will have to take this mower and make it look older. I know we can do it. This is a nice mower though, dude. Nice mower.
They added horses to the game. They need to put donkeys in.
Donkey? I know a couple of them.
That way I could name it Coffee.
Farm Sim 26 is mobile, Mary. So if you're just so addicted, you have to have it on your phone and play it at the on your phone when you're out and about. Then it's a home run for you. Am I going to build square bales or circle balls?
Welcome in, Homestead.
Show me how to make circle balls. Donkey. Ain't that a fact, Jared?
Did they mean round bells?
I think they did. I just had fun with it, you know, round balls.
It's all good, Homestead. Get everything done you needed to.
I'll need some Coke bottle glasses to see it. Way too small for me. What are you talking about, B-Mac? About Farm Sim 26? I agree.
You doing the floors in your house, Homestead? Not a lot, Johnny.
I have not. I'm pretty good with Spencer Farms, Cooper. It's an old person problem.
Yeah, I don't think they put NOS on tractors.
Yeah, so WV, I'll be honest, well, they do put NOS on tractors, but it's on pulling tractors. So WV, in game, it actually shows that you've got a plantable state after that anhydrous was put down. But in real life, you don't. So you got to go in with a cultivator and level it out so you're able to plant it then. So that's what I'm doing. One of these days we're going to learn. That should add, we should add toads and frogs with green face paint, up in ponds and water areas just for Fingo and Mary. I didn't say it, I read it out of chat. Actually, yes, the JCB land speed tractor has NOS. Yeah, I know that all your pulling tractors do, Jared.
If you guys haven't yet, please hit the link that's pinned in chat and go over and give XR Renegade a like and subscribe on YouTube.
I love you forever if you do. What I thought, didn't do crop.
Yep.
No. Yep. Hey Homestead, how are you doing, bud? Let me pop that in there one more time. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like, I'm not, whichever format you're watching on, be it vertical or horizontal. And if you haven't subscribed, huge favor, hit that subscribe button. We're going to see if we can't hit, I'd like to hit 1,400 by Saturday, or Sunday, by Sunday night stream. So we're going to push hard and see if we can't make that happen. Homestead, that's a fact, buddy. That's a fact. WV, that's awesome. Yeah, B-Max said, B-Max actually got both of them pulled up. Just in case I say something on one I don't say on the other, he gonna make sure he don't miss it. Mr. ID, how are you doing, bud? And then just as Fingo said, guys, there is a link pinned in the top of this stream. That is Fingo. He is live on this same map. He's actually putting the anhydrous on, and I'm going behind him and working the ground so that we're ready for corn. But you hit that link, you can jump right over there and catch him getting the anhydrous on.
Did you put the right one in?
The right what? I did copy and paste right off your Fingo TV.
I meant the, look at my screen.
Yeah, I've only got one. The old ones are trash. That little spot, don't worry about it, bud. Because when I go through and work it, it'll all look like that. It'll be good. This comes through first. Vertical seems to have a delay. Doing all right, packing to leave at 3 a.m. for North Carolina. Didn't you just go to North Carolina, Mr. ID?
He's a traveling man.
I think he got him a woman in North Carolina, and he just ain't telling us. Inquiring minds want to know. Hey, he liked it so much he's going back. My wife told me one today. So everybody knows yesterday was April Fool's Day. And on April Fool's Day, the president of the Ada Chamber of Commerce put a April Fool's Day joke in Facebook and said they were removing the big cannon from the park, and they were going to replace it with a great big statue of a football. So you got to understand, the Wilson football factory that makes all the footballs for the NFL and everything, it is in Ada. But they are going to get rid of, a cannon for military veterans. And she put it in, she even put on there, this is an April Fool's Day joke. The Kenton Times, our local newspaper, caught the feed, and in their paper today, they printed that Ada is going to get rid of the cannon and put a statue of a football in its place, and wanted to know everybody's thoughts. They didn't do much research, did they?
Sounds like some of that AI investigation.
Mm-hmm. What you doing? What you doing, big boy? Cooper, you do the same, bud. You quit smoking cigarettes on April 1st of 99. Congrats. Congrats, B-Mac.
April Fools.
I do believe he used to smoke and quit. I don't think he's teasing. I think he's telling the truth.
Congratulations there, B-Mac.
Have a good night, Cooper. 27 years smoke-free. Congrats, congrats, buddy. Now, if you do get done, well, duh, if you get done ahead of me, like if I'm going to pass you, that was stupid. But when you do get done, you are able to, you can grab the, the Massey and that other cultivator, and we can finish the cultivating in a hurry.
Can we do better? Cut the grass.
No, I want to get this done, so we're done for the month. No, I understand, B-Mac. Your dad quit in 18. Good deal, Mary. This tractor actually sounds good. It sounds like it's dragging down. It sounds like it ought to be in 13th gear. instead of trying to pull it in 14th. So Truck and Jay, which stream? The reason I ask is we have two different streams running right now. We have a horizontal and a vertical. There is a big reason for that. I can explain more off stream. So your fans still aren't there, Mary? I told you you're not going to get them until Monday. You know, we may have to do something with this John Deere, because I thought it was full of fuel. And if we burnt this much fuel and what I've done down here, we ain't going to be able to afford to put fuel in the thing. Ain't that some shit?
I did all the disking with it, and I don't remember using that much.
Okay. Delivery attempted today at 5:08. Mary, I won't even do sound effects. I understand that don't make you happy. I was only teasing you when I said they would be there Monday. And honest to God, guys, what I am doing right here, working ground, my favorite thing to do in Farm Sim. I absolutely love this. So relaxing to me. Mary's gonna come visit you. I made her mad.
She comes over here and needs to pick on me.
Darkthorn, if I had to guess, she was listening to Taylor Swift and had Taylor so daggone loud she didn't hear the doorbell ring, so she has to wait. Gotcha. So I'll explain it real quick, Truck and Jay. I like the horizontal a lot better, but vertical and the whole vertical streaming thing is new to YouTube. And YouTube is really pushing it right now. Really pushing it right now. So we have an opportunity to get out to more viewers doing that and hopefully help with the growth of everything. So that's the reason I'm doing what I'm doing. In all honesty, no big secret. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh my God, Christopher, I like a moldboard plow over anything else. You can be driving down the road, and if there's somebody moldboard plowing a half a mile from the road, you can smell it. You can 100% smell it. I didn't think about this. Yeah, I didn't think about this one. So I guess I can go like that for a second and go like that. Puppies aren't in there right now. So if you're on vertical, well, I guess vertical right now, the only thing you got Miss Ziva. And there goes Mr. Gibbs. They've decided to join the stream. And I did talk to the vet today. The plan of attack is we've moved their appointment from December 22nd up to April 29th, I believe. And what we are looking to do is we're going to give them their shots then. Instead of waiting the full 90 days, 3 months out, we're going to wait 2 months out. They give you 1 to 3 months with none of the medicine that they're normally on for their allergies. Anyhow, we're going to do that. And if the licking and itching and everything gets any worse at all, I can put them on Claritin, not Claritin D, just regular Claritin, or I can put them on another Benadryl. I heard my wife say it. But that's our plan of attack, guys. Take it's not safe to go into second gear because Mary isn't in a good mood. She was really excited for them fans to get to show up today, KT, and for UPS to do what they did. I can understand her being a little pissed off. But remember, you know, if you do get bit, it only hurts for so long, and then you're good to go, bud. You got this. You got this.
Not nice coffee.
Holy crap. Well, there goes the back three knives on the, or back three shanks on the anhydrous toolbar and front tire on the tank. I'm glad we don't own that, dude.
It's a rough life sometimes. Hey Darkthorn, how'd you like that video I sent you last night?
Did you send him the same one you sent me?
I sure did.
Darkthorn's flipping you off now. He might have rolled over in bed to moon you, so be careful. You'll get him kicked out of the hospital. Nurse said, I don't know what was going on. I walked in and he had his ass straight up in the air. B-Mac, I don't know if there's other parts that aren't there yet or not. I'm not sure. With his phone in hand. Oh, by the way, that what he did in that video, he actually does that quite often.
I see Darkthorn liked it.
What? I don't see anything there that says he liked it. I see that was lovely fingo. I don't see one word there about, oh my God, I loved it.
That's what that means.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you just kind of have to read between the lines a little bit.
So he's got 3 fingers in the air is what you're telling me.
Thank you for the gifted subs there, Jared. I do appreciate that.
Okay, where are we at here? Sony. Undo. I'm back. And we're good to go again. Frank, should I mobilize my service truck and come give you a hand with that Ford? You're gonna do battle with the cackle, the flock of zebras? I mean, we're on Stitzer. That's not a herd, that's a flock. Bingo got them special ones. There's a chance we get there and them son of a guns have wings.
Was
no,
Frank here when you drove by that?
I don't know. I do not know. No, it's Dazzle Brush. Dazzle Brush. That's a guy from the stream team. That's a flock of zebras. Yeah, because I think I got the middle finger for that one. Yeah, I think you're right, Lane. No, I didn't say cackle. I didn't say cackle at all.
Darkthorn, honestly, it happened as soon as I went into the channel.
You didn't clip that, did you?
I sure did.
You understand he knows you clipped it, right?
That's okay.
He'll be following you. All of a sudden, you're going to get a follow from him.
That would make my day, honestly.
I'll pass. I'll pass. I'm good. I am good. Sorry about that. Guys, if by chance you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out both sides. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're on the race to 1,500, and we're going to see between tonight and Sunday night if we can't really step it up and get ourselves all the way to 1,400. All that does, it just helps with the support of the channel, and I'd truly appreciate it. I'll check and see where our storm is at right now, since we got GPS in this old tractor. Still says no rain for the next 60 minutes.
Oh, you're just choosing violence too. That wasn't very nice.
It'll depend, Schwoke. I hate to say it, but I probably am. I'm probably going to, because I don't think we have any plans. If we do end up with plans in the evening, no, I will not. I'll just have to let everybody know. I appreciate it, Wookie. Well then what, Mary? Well then what? Guess tomorrow I'm going to go to the UPS store. Oh my, oh, I forgot. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Oh boy. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Dang it.
You good?
No, it wasn't you. I got a glitch going on up here. But I hit the wrong button. Guys, I got to stop for 1 second. I got an issue going on. That's better. I unmuted a certain channel on the road, and all of a sudden your stream and my stream started coming through. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Ain't it closed on Good Friday? Is it? Uh-oh. Hey, I'll be dead honest, Mary, there's a good chance it is. Schwoke, you be careful getting home, bud.
What's closed on Good Friday?
UPS store. So they didn't deliver Mary's thing tonight. Said they attempted to and couldn't deliver it. So she's got to go to the UPS store to pick it up. And they're, wait and watch, they're closed on Good Friday. And there's a good chance they're closed on Monday. She's liable not to get them till Tuesday. Mary, I'm not saying that to get you excited. Just, you need to be prepared. They very well could be closed on Good Friday. Yep, the store. The DMI Tiger Mate. We actually had one of them when I was growing up. I think it was a 34, 36 footer. Pretty well built, pretty solid. Good cultivator. Took some ponies to pull it. Mary, leave the bat at the house. Never mind the bat. She's taking the entire cannon with her. Holy crap, she's going to blow stuff up, Fingo.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, she is. I wouldn't.
60 now.
I'm actually finishing up down here. Just going to add a whole new meaning to the phrase "going postal." Yeah, hers is going to be going UPS, not going postal, or going parcel. Not even close. When Fingo gets done in that field he's in, he's got a field up there on that road in front of him, and then he's got two fields, one down there near Jet Ice and one down near the home farm, where we'll have 5 fields of everything: 5 corn, 5 beans, 5 wheat that will then double crop into beans. Yep, she's going parcel.
I think she just needs to cool down.
Bouncing off the rev limiter. We're gonna drive by Fingo's house here. Didn't say a damn word about Chinese kern, Mr. ID. There's Fingo's house. It sounds good, doesn't it, WV? I know it's a little bit on the loud side. My God, I think it sounds good. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, 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 check. There we go.
Doing well, Father of Many. How was your stream?
I ain't straight piped. I got a muffler on there. It does sound good, Eugene. No, I agree, WB. I agree. You're a 5x5 driver. What the heck are you talking about, Mary? Friday, April 3. Oh, April 3 is hold on here. I don't want to hit a car. No, it definitely ain't gas. Mousy. I want hamburger too. I want hamburger too. WV, I'll be dead honest, I don't know. Again, I have not dropped one frame. None. Rocking just over 10,000 kilobytes a second.
I'll take the other half of that burger.
No, Fingo, you get a fourth. I get the other fourth.
All right.
There we go. We're going to split it. Yep, definitely could be. I guess I can turn that off. We ain't got, they ain't in here. I'm having chicken Alfredo and garlic bread with cheese. That sounds really good. I did eat today. I did have something, an hour and a half for a stream. I had, gas station frozen burritos. Well, actually, I stepped up in the world. I had gas station frozen chimichangas. And I'm going to have gas station horrible smelling gas tonight. I know it. They do it to me every time. Damn, they're good, but... Okay, guys, this hill right here is the one that has me concerned. That's not good, WV. I just want to fight back against Gibbs, Darkthorn. Nope, mine was done in the microwave, B-Mac. That sounds good, Lane. Here we go. Here we go. Take it out of high and she just climbs right up it.
I say there might be a hill you struggle with on the other field.
When we do plant that field, we're going to plant it the other way so that it comes to the road. I had nacho cheese chips for supper. What Mama likes to do, now this field right here to the left is where we're coming back to. We're going to keep an eye on Fingo here real quick. Don't like the horn in this tractor.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear mine, but it was just a little squeaker.
That's all mine is too. But anyhow, Mama will take nacho chips and put them on the baking pan, and then she'll put either beef or chicken down, and then some cheese, and then, you know, if we've got salsa, sour cream, anything like that here, you can throw it on the side. But she does that. It's not an option in this playthrough, Eugene. There you go. There's Frank's truck, and we got the flock of zebra. Hey, there's a zebra.
That monkey threw a rock at it.
That monkey threw a rock at the zebra and knocked it down? Wow. My wife bought me some turkey sticks, kind of like Sim Jim's talk about giving you gas. Really, WV? The hot air mod is ridiculous when you run. The hot air mod is ridiculous. When you run it, it farts at you. We don't want that. That's the only affordable gas station these days. I'll be dead honest. Somebody put pictures in Discord of a truck. It's an old Ford, old Chevy farm truck. It had like a 17 and a 15 gallon tank, or 19 and 16, whatever it was, and he said, I'm going to take these out and put two 30s and then a something transfer in. And I cracked a joke, and I said, well, at least, you know, you're going to have to mortgage your house off to put fuel in it. And he come back and he said, yeah, $700 to fuel it up. And I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but if it costs $700 to put that, to fill that up, he's got the wrong gas station. Because I had 250 gallon delivered to me to the farm yesterday. You went to the backfield. Yep. I had it delivered to the farm. 250 gallon. And it was only $200 more than his. He's going to the wrong gas station. Really wrong gas station. If 110 gallon versus 250 gallon is only $200 difference, I got twice as much fuel. And mine was delivered to my tank on the farm in the middle of a monsoon.
Maybe you just got a really good deal.
But I also had the oil in there. That didn't help matters. Yes, 1/3 of this farm will be corn, Eugene. You know what's funny is they don't put the price per gallon on their KT, on the bill. They say you got this many gallon, and this was the price. A third of the farm will be soybeans, and a third of the farm will be wheat with double crop soybeans in it.
Chinese corn?
I'm not talking to you. I'll send that cackle of zebras down there to attack you.
Welcome in, JC Lou.
Yeah, I think it was right at 250 gallon, give or take 5 gallon. So let's say I got somewhere between 245 and 255 gallon yesterday. And my bill was just over 900, like $908 for that fuel. That, we're not going to do that, Eugene. We already got what we're planting. I appreciate the suggestions, but we know what we're planting. We've already got a whole farm plan together. We start throwing different crops in now, and then all of a sudden we got a mess on not knowing what we're doing. That's pretty much fact, ain't it, Christopher? He said Farm Sim 25 is the only place you can go for cheap fuel anymore. No, Christopher, I wasn't talking Farm Sim 25 on mine getting filled the other day. That was in real life. That was in real life. I met Alan, who is also my fuel man. Now it's a different Alan, but I met him on the farm yesterday to unlock the tank, and he filled it up for me. We got that, and then I also got 3 cases of Rotella for changing the oil in the tractors.
You like hot Rotel or mild?
Rotella is motor oil. Here we go. 100,000 starving comedians in the world, and Fingo's here telling jokes. Hey, Fluky, how are you doing? On fifth
my
flight.
fault they weren't successful.
What's that?
It's not my fault they weren't successful.
On fifth flight request tonight, just got breaking up to say hello before. Got you. Whirlwind, you be careful at work, buddy. You keep them taking off and landing safely. Getting us all crunch wraps tonight. No, Mr. ID, you know damn well. That's why I flat out ignored what she said up there. I just ignored what she said. She being mean. Gotcha, Fluky. I understand. Long day at work. Is it a long day at work, or did you not go into work until like 7 o'clock? You know, went into work at 7, come home at 9:30. Dang, I got home late. We got a couple brothers here, farmers, and they'll be out at midnight trying to get things finished up. And just, oh my God, we didn't get done till midnight last night. And well, Jesus criminy, guys, you didn't start till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Had you started at 7 a.m. like most people do, you wouldn't have been out there till midnight. Been out of the house since 6 a.m. I know fueling up my truck worked yesterday. How many gallon is that, Christopher? I'm dead serious. I put 250 gallon in the tank. 250 gallon. My bill was only $900. Now, keep in mind, I don't have tax on mine. Not PM. Oh, I got you, bud. Holy crap. Well, you weren't running off-road. I'm running off-road. So I mean that in itself's a big difference. But wow. You said only. If you're saying only because 900, well, right there, Christopher filled his truck the other day, and the most he got in was 200 gallon. That's if everything was empty, and his bill was $1,185. How much tax is on diesel fuel? Apparently a lot more than what I thought. Now, I can tell you this, do not get caught running off-road fuel on road. That's a spanking you don't want. You can call it purple. I think it's pink, Lane. That's what it looks like to me. No, mine doesn't. Mine's off-road. It's farm use, folk. I don't have any tax on my fuel. Yeah, Lane, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the dye is what you're referring to. So we're talking the same thing, bud. It cost me $800 or over to fill my truck if it was empty in California. How many gallon, Smithwick? It's all wrote off. I can't write this off. It don't happen. It happened this year, so we don't touch it till next year. Hey Vito, how are you doing, buddy? How's work going tonight? Wow. Have all our endros in here. Not all that big, Vito. I can't tell you the acres. I don't know, but it's not huge. It's one of our brand new ones. We're getting ready to plant year 3 on this playthrough, and I am you can see me right there in field 60. And just north of me, Fingo's putting anhydrous down on that field up there. And he's still got, when he gets done there, he's still got 2 fields at the house. Then I got to go behind him and cultivate it so that we're ready to plant.
Which one's at the house? Was it 09 and 13?
You'll have to let me go and look again. It'll be the ones that, if you pull the map up and look at chisel plowed, it'll be the ones that show plowed state. The only one that didn't show plowed state's the one I'm in now, the one you just left, because I didn't know which field was going to be which, so I turned right around right off the bat, and I chisel plowed all three of these back here, and then I turned around and cultivated them. It's going to be a pain in the butt here in the beginning, guys, till we get some actual lines we can put in. Looks like a John Deere better. I'll be dead honest with you. It's been tugging this cultivator right along, doing a good job. I really wanted the versatile on this farm, and I'll be a son of a gun if the versatile didn't come up in the used market, same place this one did. We only spent $8,000 on this. I kind of had to jump on it, but the versatile come up, so we bought it too. So we've got 2 4-wheel drives on this farm now, and I'm pretty sure this John Deere will be the first one we get rid of as we go to upgrade. You know, but for what we got in it, I'll be honest, I don't know if it's even worth selling it. We're better off just kind of parking it to the side in a barn and what have you.
Yeah.
You're moving right along on that one.
Yeah, I don't have much longer.
Oh no, I understand.
What I'll probably do is get those north fields and then cultivate them.
Yeah, we'll see how far behind I am. The hardest thing to do here is the daggone endrows. Once I get going, I'll tear right through this field. Yeah, Big Vito, the thing that's so funny is Big Sven was in here not long ago, and he said this was a boat anchor. That's why I thought it was so funny on my side. I don't know, Schwoke. Let me check. 92 here. You got 70 outside? Let me refresh. I got 65. I got 65 outside with the real feel, the make you feel good number 61. And then, guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. All that does helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not a subscriber, consider going down to the bottom of that screen, hitting that subscribe button. Our goal right now we're aiming for is 1,500. We're going to see if we can't actually hit 1,400 while we're live on Sunday night. So we got tonight and we got Sunday to try to crank it and get us to 1,400. We'll see what happens. I did get my weather station. What do you think of it so far, WV? And we do. We've got storms rolling in, but they're still in Indiana yet. If I look at today, it says we got no rain for the next hour. I'm warmer here than what you are in Maryland, Mr. ID. And I don't mean a temperature or two, I mean significantly warmer. Came with 2 monitors. I didn't get the Wi-Fi model. Didn't see the need to. Nope, I understand. Makes sense to me, bud. It got to make sense to you. It doesn't have to make sense to anybody else. Does wind, rain, and everything else? Will it give you accurate snow? Supposed to, we'll see. Gotcha. 150 gallon. I don't remember how much you said that would cost to fill up. $800 for 150 gallon. I'm dead serious. Now granted, taxes, fuel taxes. I'm farm use on that fuel and it's off-road fuel. But it was somewhere between 245 and 250 gallons Smithwick, and my bill was 900. I think it was a little over 900. But not much. Less than 9.25. But you're comparing Ohio to California as well as on-road to off-road. Hey, Derek Kid. It'll be interesting to see, WV. Hopefully we have to wait till next winter to test it. John, welcome in. Oh, Lordy. I have a foo bar over there. Yeah, I'm done with winter. I don't want no more winter. Fair enough. No, I enjoy some winter, Cody. JD, man, how are you doing? I enjoy some winter. No, Homestead, not me. Not me. When it gets too cold outside, you can put more clothes on. When it gets too hot, you can only take so much off before you get in trouble. Right? That's true. I don't know if they're back. I got a little girl up there. They've been spending some time out with Mama today, Lima Cook. Ziva girl's there, and she's taking full advantage of having the entire bed to herself, as you can see. She comfy. She is comfy. You only get in trouble if you get caught. That's a fact. What, Mary? Did you fart? No. I think you may beat me done in that one. You on your last pass around the border?
Yeah, I'm on my last pass.
Still mad about what? You mad and pouting, Mary? You'll get them. You ever heard good things come to those that wait? Have some patience, Mary. I was gonna tease, but I don't want to do that because if what I teased about did come true, you'd tell me that I jinxed him again. Well, we're on the side of a big hill right here. Next pass is going to be worse.
It's right there.
And I hope we don't roll the tractor here.
Lima, it didn't take me that long to learn how to play. As far as like the base loops of the game go, I did have someone I was playing with when I first started though that helped me out.
Learn how to play what?
Farm Sim 25.
Oh. I haven't even ran ATS tonight, Mr. ID. I did take a UPS van out on Tuesday though. That is a fact. I can't argue that one. I did. I forgot about that. And you are correct. You didn't fuel this up after doing the discing. I think I'd have enough fuel to do everything. You think you got a big enough planter there, Christopher? Man, that's a steep hill we're on right there.
I was going the other direction,
Mm-hmm.
and I almost couldn't make it up in the versatile.
Yeah, this will be another the reason we running it the way we're running it here. That puts the end rows down there where the entrance is, so that when we get to harvest, we can put trucks down on that end and then drive them straight out to the lane. We did buy that semi-trailer, didn't we?
We did.
Okay. I thought we did. My God, this has you so far over on this hill, the cultivator actually slides out of line. Unreal. Hey, Mr. Red, how are you doing? How'd your stream go? That might be the reason I can't get you to come up now.
All right, finish this up.
Apparently my GPS didn't set there. It was good. That'll pull it. Okay, this is getting old. Damn doggy jump scares. Think of what it did to me. I guarantee it ain't no damn DoorDash. Ain't nobody knows my address here to DoorDash me the crunch wrap. Yeah, I basically have one round here and I'm done. So I'm not that far behind you. I actually think that field you're just leaving is a bigger field than what this one is, though.
You still catch up pretty quick once you get off your headlands.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha, KT. Now your dogs are barking. I'm sorry, JoJo. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Ziva because she's getting to where on TV, you get a dog come on the TV and she will launch across the room right to the TV. And I don't want her jumping up on the TV stand or the TV or any of that. You know, she does that and losing her mind. Well, Gibbs jumps up and he runs the French doors and he's barking. Has no clue what he's barking at. He's barking because she's barking. She's barking at a dog on the damn TV. No, we moved, Klein. We moved this afternoon. You don't know our address. Oh, wow, that don't play in here. Yes, I can turn their camera off. They left us. Klein, how are you doing today? Okay, I just finished field 2. On my way to field 3. Successful start onto the Easter weekend. Are you done driving for the weekend, Klein? That's question number 1. Question number 2, are you going home for Easter weekend? Ain't no reason to be sorry, Big Vito. You have a good night. Be careful at work, bud. So not a mind reader, Klein. I didn't know you modded all day. Had no clue. I got one here that's broke, but I don't know that I'm going to send it your way. Not something that we have to have. There are other things we can use and get away with it. It's a mower that don't mow. Put it in the field and it is not mowing. Grab the Bednar in game, and as long as we can make that Bednar look older and used, I'm fine with it. We'll run it. Now I see how you are, Mary. You just don't want to. Oh, here we go again. Look at there, Klein. We got a flock of zebras. We got a flock of zebras, and they got Frank pinned in the bed of his truck. You see that? Frank apparently threw a rock at the one zebra and knocked him down, but the other 5 are out to get him.
I thought we were gonna put these 2 fields together as doing a big one.
Where you at?
Very north. Right by the farm.
Did you skip some fields?
No?
Yeah, there's something ain't done. Yeah, that field you're in right there, 134, gets hit.
Okay. It looked cultivated, so I passed.
Nope. So you got that and done, this and done, and I'm getting ready into field 3. But yeah, at the house, it's them two there. And we can put them together if we want to. We probably should. It's just a couple of trees. We'll we'll do it when we get the corn off next year. Fair enough. I'd go ahead and do that one since you're up there, bud. Yeah, and I mean you ain't hurting nothing. Do that while you're up there, and then field. Now, hey, when you come down here, field 134 and field 147 are together. So it's that real little damn tiny one across the ditch on the other side of the road with the bigger one. And that gets the 3 fields down here about the same size. Fair enough.
So 134 and 137 are 2 separate fields. Both of those need to be done.
Oh, hold on. I don't know my field numbers. Fields what?
The ones you were just looking at.
That they are separate. It's not 37. Field 134 and field 147.
Gotcha.
Yep, them two there. So you know how we got everything in thirds. So 1/3 of this square here is 134 and 147. One part is over here on the other side with 138, 132, and 129. That's where the weed is. And then, no, 134 does not get done. It's cultivated. Field 141 and 137 are the chisel plowed ones. That goes to corn. It ain't 134. That was corn last year, and them corn stalks got worked. That make more sense?
Yeah. That's why I was confused, because when I just looked at it, like I said, it was disc ground. But 137 was plowed.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Granddaughter's home and Ziva's actually out there like she's on freaking crack. Won't calm down. Said I'd get that done tonight, and I did. Have a good one, WV. Sorry about that. Understand, Outlaw.
How you liking that new cultivator?
I like it. I mean, it's not a lot bigger than the one we had, but it is a little bigger. And on the John Deere, we don't want anything bigger than this. This is all this John Deere wants. But the John Deere does pull it. It pulls it pretty nice. So I can't complain. How you liking the versatile?
That's pretty good.
Pull anything we want on the farm with that thing. Maybe hook a couple implements up and pull them.
The only thing that seems to slow it down is a bad hill.
As we get bigger, I wouldn't mind adding like a stagger 4-wheel drive and have a nice stagger and that versatile together as the two big boys. And then have two smaller boys that we do use, which would probably be like the White and the Massey. We may even pull the duals off the White at some point and move it to the planter tractor. And that farm-all we'll just keep down there and use it for grass type things. Apparently it needs to pull the mower and it needs to pull the baler. And we'll use the case to pull the rake. I got to be careful that we don't have too many tractors laying around because then Batman gets on us. 18, first half cast night. 18 calves brought $99,000.
I was about to say, I'm in the wrong business.
I've raised, you know, when I was young, we raised a lot of cattle, and we never got 100. Even that's 36 calves. 36 calves, not full-blown cows. 36 calves. That's $2,777 per calf. What'd they weigh? 250 pounds?
It looks like he said like a cow and a calf pairs.
Well, they outlaw they'd have to be with the feed prices and everything. God dang it. All I'm trying to do is pull the weather up and see how far out that storm is. It still says no rain for the next 60 minutes. Ooh, you know what? That son of a gun may sneak north of me. Wouldn't that be something? I definitely don't need any more rain.
They'd give you that needed break you need.
Yep, they got rain called Friday and Saturday. Then Sunday it does go down as the opportunity. All rain in Indiana. Yeah, we haven't had a drop here yet tonight. Where does he live, Christopher? JD, I don't understand it. That just sounds, that price don't sound even remotely close to right for calves. But I've been out of that long enough that I'm not going to comment. I'm going to let it go. I don't understand. I know where Niles is at. Yeah, this where you're going to pull ahead of me.
I don't know. I still got those other big fields to do.
It's just one. It's not the two. It's kind of a kidney bean shaped field. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. But what do they weigh, JD man? What's the weight on these calves? And I also understand not every market's the same also. Stuff may be a little bit higher in one area, a little bit lower in another. I understand that too. Yeah, if we're at 92 before we even close the door, we do the second stream tonight. We're at 92 already. Yeah, it's gonna get a hot one in here tonight. Yeah, like I said, I don't know enough about the market. I'm just going to keep my mouth closed and keep on cultivating. I got some work to do here. Try not to let the boss man get too far ahead of me there.
We're talking about you, the boss man.
You got the big pretty tractor. The man with the versatile holds all the tools. You're done at the house, aren't you? Yeah, see. Yep. You're going to be ahead of me, which is fine because we get 2 cultivators running. We're going to tear this up in a hurry. I still got 1 pass before I've even got the end rows done. To me, that seems extremely high from the last time I did anything with pricing. And I mean, JD man, it is high enough that growers from Ohio would be happy to load animals up by the trailer load to take them out there and sell them at that price. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I've just been out of it long enough that I know the last time I fiddled with it, it wasn't anything even remotely close to that. But look at the price of beef in the store. It has went up. I ain't done this in a while, guys. If you haven't, huge favor. Well, did it not do it? Hit that. Oh, now it's probably going to do it twice. Guys, hit that thumbs up. All that does is kind of helps the video, helps the stream out. And number two, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button down at the bottom of the screen. It does not cost you a penny. And we're gonna, our goal right now is we're pushing to 1,500. We're gonna see if we can't hit 1,400 by Friday, or by Sunday stream. During Sunday stream, I should say. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it did. It clicked twice because it didn't click fast enough on me. I got impatient and clicked it again. So now we got multiple clicks there. See, Mary, patience is a virtue. Oh, not Mary. We got 38 likes on one side, and we got no clue. 18 likes on the other. Who's that big guy? Good boy. God, he's bullheaded.
Oh yeah, this field's pretty small. I'll be able to take care of it in no time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the end rows done. I'm knocking one of the ends off that's real small. Try to get myself into some longer rows.
I do have a pretty good drive back to the co-op though.
Mm-hmm. You do got to take that back. I wouldn't be hooking that to the pickup truck. You'll rock your world trying to do that. So in the grass, what do we want to do? Do we want to ted it, and do we want to wrap it for silage? What do we want to do? This first time around, just put it in, or ted it and put it in windrows, and then turn around and run it as just straight hay. And then when we do it the second time, we'll make it, we'll make them silage.
I said we don't have a wrapper, do we?
Oh, I wrap. It takes a little bit of alcohol, but I'll wrap. No, we'll get a wrapper. There is one I think we got in here that kind of 3-point hitch mount. It's a little older, and if we can make it work and work well, it kind of fits borderline our time frame here. The other thing we need to do is go into the map and see exactly what cattle require, you know, any animal we may want to add. If we want to add some hogs and some cattle, what do we need for feed? And
Beef cattle, you just need hay.
Well, Stitzer is different. Stitzer has its own custom. It's not the same as a normal map. That I remember from 22.
In the feed section where you buy them, it shows hay is what it'll take, and then it's got alfalfa that you can also substitute, looks like.
Well, they need straw for bedding, don't they?
If you want the manure.
Yeah, we want the manure. Why not? We have to have something to come out here and sling up and down these county roads to piss them city folk off.
So we don't have any animals currently, right?
We have none. I figure we'll bust butt and get through getting every acre planted and sprayed, and then at that point we'll start doing some deciding. Do we want to go ahead and get some animals? We probably want to start out with just a few to kind of get a grasp of it. Try to make sure that we've got straw for bedding and that we've got if they don't need any silage, then we might as well just do hay all the time. But we got to be careful because that hay rake I bought, it actually rakes it, but it not only rakes it, it tedded it too. So I don't know in Farm Sim if you ted something and then you rake it and then you bale it, but you don't wrap it, is it still considered hay, or is it not hay anymore because it was tedded? I don't know.
If it's tedded, grass turns to hay in FS25. And then once it's hay, it won't turn into silage.
Okay, so then by running that rake through, so we'll end up mowing, then we'll end up raking it, which the rake will ted it and rake it at the same time, and then we'll just go through and bale it. And we'll pray we don't end up with more than 6 daggone bales on that field. Because if we do end up with more than 6 bales, we're going to have to dig a wagon out of the barn, remove the corn from it, you know, which we can do. No, we wouldn't have to do that. We take your truck. We take your truck and we hook it to that. We can get at least 2 bales on your truck. We can get 6 on the wagon. So we could pull 8 at a time. But the thing is we'll also need my truck down there with the trailer. And I don't know that we got a trailer. We got a hog trailer, animal trailer, but I don't know that we got a trailer to pull the Bobcat down, because I'll be honest, I don't want to drive that Bobcat down there. I want to put it on a trailer and take it down there.
I've got my eye on a couple of options.
We've got a real nice bumper pull in there. I don't know if that's one you're thinking on. 18-foot Terraflex head popped in. We've already got bigger than that. That is something else. When we take the beans off, we discussed upgrading our current combine. We're going to need to do that yet. Jables, I don't think JD Man wants to answer you. I think he gave you the "you can't see me."
What do you think about that Load King aluminum flatbed?
Nope, not a semi. I want to go with a trailer we pull behind. It's got to have ramps on it because we've got to pull the Bobcat on it, stuff like that. We have a tractor that happens to break down. You know, I don't want something we got to pull with a semi. I want something we pull with a truck, a pickup. I do have some in there because I've got one on the Ray County farm. And I'm 99% sure I've got them mobs in here. Yeah, do you see how jacked up that field is? How in the Sam Hill are we going to plant that? That's going to be interesting to put corn in there. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, we do need to get us a semi, and I think that semi with the grain trucks is going to be a godsend. But I don't know what we're gonna. What do we have in here in older trucks?
I've got that old Ford semi in there. It's basically the same model as the flatbed. It's just got a fifth wheel hitch on it. That's what I was thinking. If we got something like that, we could get a flatbed to load the Bobcat on.
We got the old Ford and we got an old Brigadier. I think that Ford looks even older yet. There's also
68.
There's also an old Chevy in there. But I'd rather have duals on the truck, and that might be an option. Wow, I turned back just in time. We'll figure it out. We'll look at price versus what we're getting. What's that?
That was the top kick you were looking at?
I don't know what top kick is.
It was the truck.
It just says C7100 or C7500.
Yeah, if you scroll in, the logo says top kick on it.
Logo?
Yeah, right by in front of the front mirror. The emblem.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think that's newer than the Ford. I think that Ford might be a better pick for right now. I mean, we've got the trailer. And then I think we definitely keep the the international truck with that wagon. I think the spare. I think we keep both green trucks. Keep both of them with the wagon behind it, and then we'll take the one extra Parker. We're gonna start finding places to put some of them. You know, right now we got all kinds of room. We can leave it parked back there in the corner of the barn. But as we get further in the game and get, you know, more bigger equipment or something, we can move them. Start moving some of them older wagons that we ain't used and move them out. That's a lot newer, Christopher, than what we're wanting to do on this map. we're wanting to stick with older and then work our way forward. I could definitely see that as something we did in the future, but for right now, that's not really an option. But it is definitely an option in the future. That's a nice mod. You know what? That there is actually a very enjoyable drive, Fingo. I mean, it is. It truly is. Driving through.
I will say this, even though it's a longer drive, it's not one I've gotten bored of yet.
No, I haven't either. You know, when we leave our house, well, I guess if I was to leave my house, you know, me and the Purple Princess, and we're going to head down to your house, and you're having a cookout tonight and invited us down, that's not a bad drive. It really isn't. You know, we can look at some crops and what have you, and it's not a bad drive. It looks good on both sides, and I don't know if we'll get up here in enough time to watch Fingo go by or not. He should be coming over here. We got pretty
Slow and
good.
steady. This thing ain't fast.
Yeah, but you're going faster than I am. I'm running 8 mile an hour across here. Oh, you ain't even to Frank yet. Hell, I may be to the front and turn around heading backwards before you get by.
Yeah, I just passed Frank.
There he comes. There he comes. You can see him coming through the woods. Yeah, we're trying to stay, Christopher, we're like in the late 70s here is where we're at. There he comes. Yeah, I think that Massey, I shouldn't say mid 80s at the latest. That Massey's close to there. This in here is apparently not as old as I thought it was. I could have swore the 20 series was before the 30 series, and the 30 series was the late 60s. 78, 76, 78 should have been when the 40 series come out.
We just did 6, Homestead.
What's that?
Homestead was asking how many fields we worked over.
5. We got 5 of everything this year.
I'm pretty sure I did 6.
Well, you did the 2 at the house together. That's considered 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's actually 1. And I agree with you. I think we should put them 2 together. Small like they are.
We could leave the trees there and plow around them.
You really want 1 tree in the middle of the field with grass? We can do it.
I mean, it's 2 trees.
If there's 2, I think we take 1 out. Leave the one that looks the prettiest, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, Gibbs has had too much excitement today.
I mean, if we cut them down and I load it up on the back of the truck, I might be able to get at least 99,000 for them.
Huh? My login and your login are different. My login is hit that button for lumberjack mod and zoop, Tree disappears. Hey, you can get a lot of current in the ground with a DB120. Oh, smart ass. Smart ass.
Stop that.
Right over my head. Whoosh. We do not, Lane. It turned into a big tiff in here the other night. Where I'm from, we don't have seagulls in the field. We see a lot of crows and a lot of blackbirds and stuff like that. I think the mod is awesome. I really do. But what blew me away is, like Big Sven said, that, you know, they lived 120 or 150 mile from coastal water, and they have seagulls. And I'm like, holy crap, you know, I didn't realize they went that far in. But I live less than that from Lake Erie, and here we don't have any. None at all. None at all, you know. Now, as you get like up where CX is at in that area, yes, he has, he'll have seagulls because he's right there on the Great Lakes. But I would love if you could go into that mod and click, you know, have 6 or 8 different kinds of birds you could have in there, and click the ones you want on. We will see some starlings too, Christopher. Yep. CX, how did,
Like
what's that, bud? Oh, a beer? CX, how was the game?
You want me to bring the versatile back to the farm?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to leave it at the co-op. That's our, they don't get our tractor. That is a nice tractor, dude. That is a nice tractor.
I can't believe we got it for 40K.
That was a steal. This is a beautiful map. Ah. Any fights, CX?
Did he change the way the cows look on this map?
I do not know why.
Every time I see those dairy calves, they look different than what I thought the base game was look like.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm afraid to put that tractor beside this one because I'm afraid that one's just so much bigger. It's going to dwarf this one. I'm not going to move. I'm going to let you do the moving. Actually, not that bad. I mean, you're definitely longer out front, but yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
I think the way the cab looks on that one, it just makes it look smaller.
At least you don't have to worry about it.
A little bit shorter nose.
Hey, Eric, that's a fact, ain't it? Welcome back in, Eric. Ain't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're not floating away. No, it doesn't dwarf it at all, Lane. I figured it'd dwarf it. You're the only person that thought they looked equal, Braden. You know, for the huge push, you know, and I don't know. We'll give this time and see what happens. But for the huge push, YouTube was talking. I'm not seeing as big of a push. You going four-wheeling or?
Yeah, a little bit.
Saw that. They're both running right now. CX, if you look, there's two different streams up. There's a horizontal and a vertical running right now. Christopher, to me, the last I looked, it looked like it's going to swing north of me, because it's taken a kind of a east and northern pattern, and if it continues to do that, it's going to miss us here. It's getting warmer. It was 65 last time Schwoke and I said something. We're up to 67 right now. And it looks like the only thing we're going to get is just the green at the very bottom, bud. You're on the vertical one? And I've had mixed comments. Most of the comments is folks doesn't really care for the vertical, but they understand why I'm doing the vertical. I can tell you this, as of right now, vertical doesn't have the viewers that the horizontal does for them to be pushing it as hard as they are. Not at all, Super Taco. Yeah, we went up 2 degrees, Schwoke. I just finished this field, so we're just down to the 2 down there.
When I get back, I'll hook up to that cultivator.
Yep.
And hit those ones by the house.
And then we'll be 100% done with this tonight. And I say we do. Let's go down, and at that point we'll go down. We'll screw around a little bit with the baling. Let's upshift a gear. Get some speed running. Guys, if you haven't seen it, Frank still ain't got his truck fixed. It's still sitting there broke down. Now he's got a flock of zebras that has him pinned down. He's up and in the bed of the truck, hiding from him.
But he's got 2 of them knocked down now.
Does he? I didn't see the second one down. He's slowly getting through them. It got brought up that they wish they had shared chat, CX, so that if you were on horizontal, you could see the chat from vertical as well as horizontal. They thought that would be a good thing, and I kind of like that idea. I think that's a pretty cool idea. So I can do, Jojo, I can do shared chat that I can see. Don't help you at all. And well, the thing is, Jared, is one is on one, even though it's on the same platform, one is on one format, one is a totally different stream on another format, and can't put them together. You know, it don't make sense. You know, you'd think being on the same platform. Hey, I got to point something out right here. See that? That right there is called a fingo strip. That's a fingo strip. He was supposed to disc up that field down there on the corner. And he was so excited and just kicking butt, he jumped over here and he tore some of our weed out. And he said, I think you need to bring the drill down and fix this. And I said, nope, we're going to have a fingo strip all year. Mac Power, you don't understand. I am still on horizontal. I'm on horizontal right there.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Are you watching? Are you seeing on horizontal? That's interesting, Eric. Yeah, Mac Power, I'll tell you, vertical was the only way to go. If I could only go one way, it'd be horizontal, 100%. Because I like it myself better that way. But we are on horizontal. Oh, come on, Bessie. That has not changed at all. We're just on vertical at the same exact time. I hope you haven't been sitting and watching just vertical, not realizing we were on horizontal also. Because I'll be honest, the vertical, being I do need to have it up to keep an eye on it, it's clear over here. And if you remember, I'm blind in this eye, so as I'm sitting here looking at the game, I can barely see anything over there. But I can see the horizontal right there. And I got it that way. If I was on my own, I'd have them both up top, and I'd have horizontal on this side, vertical on that side. But I've got Fingo up over here, so if anybody does say something to me over there, then I could, you know what I'm saying? The vertical is for iPad kids who scroll every 15 seconds. One thing we do have to remember is before we roll to the next month, we're going to get rid of that old mower. We're going to see that we get the correct new mower we want, but we got to return this one here because it's being leased, and I don't want to get popped with another monthly lease payment on it. But the thing that I don't understand, CX, it truly doesn't make sense to me. Boy, there's something going on in the video right there. It doesn't make any sense to me at all is the fact that I would rather, even if I'm on a cell phone or something like that, I would rather be on horizontal, you know, on a cell phone, because you can turn it sideways and get the same exact view that you would get for someone on PC on horizontal.
Yep, we finished the anhydrous, so now we're helping the XR finish the cultivating.
Watching in sideways view. Well, Betrayed Squid, welcome in, and Jaded, there is 2 streams up. One is horizontal, one is vertical. Feel free to do the thumbs up on both. We're going to give this a shot. We've been told good things per YouTube, so we're going to give this a shot and see if it doesn't help us meet some of our goals. That's kind of what we're after. So who have what's called vertical shorts? So who have what's called what? Big, help me out here. I don't understand what you're saying. Mig, how are you doing? Mig, what flavor ice cream you got tonight? Yeah, and if you end up just cultivating them 2 fields down there and that's it, I think I just put the cultivator back away. I wouldn't, it ain't going to be dirty enough. It's not going to be worked enough that we need to do anything with it.
All right, I did get the versatile repaired and washed up.
Yeah, that's good. Looks good sitting in the barn down there, don't it?
It ain't in the barn yet. I left it out to dry.
I think that was a good purchase. I am fresh out of ice cream, but I have chocolate chip cookies. Chat, who wants a chocolate chip cookie? Miggs has got, or Mig has chocolate chip cookies. Correct, Mig. That is correct. Butterfly blizzard yesterday. I was living dangerously. I don't know I've ever had one of them. I haven't had many blizzards. That vertical or mobile view doesn't help me out. Not seeing what's going on in the stream personally. And Jaded, I think that's kind of the common agreement with everybody in here. The only reason I'm doing it is because there is supposed to be a huge push on it right now with YouTube. And I'm going to see if it does help us reach some of our follow goals. You know, I gotta kind of do things the right way. Being this is my only source of income, and I'm trying to make this fly. So I gotta change some stuff up. I'm not going to change the horizontal. I'm not going to change what I like, but we can add that other. And if it does help, I'm happy. They are good too, fresh from the bakery. Oh, good deal. But see, what I don't understand, Mig, I don't understand it at all. I was told to live stream with vertical shorts. So I'm live streaming with vertical shorts. That's what's going on in the other stream. Have a good night, JD, man. Vienna Mocha Chunk Ice Cream. Warhammer laundry's done. Almost ready for bed. You going to bed at 10:45? Are you sick, KT? But hey, Christopher, in the flip side, if we pick up, let's say we pick up 2 subscribers over here tonight and 1 over there, that's 1 more than we would have picked up on just 1 stream, if that makes sense. And Big, that one there's come up a lot tonight. Here's the thing. On my phone, if I'm on vertical, I flip my phone sideways and I got the view I want. I think most phones will flip that way now. And yes, Big, 100%. Oh, and was talking about actual shorts. Okay, got you. No, I'm kind of in the learning phase, and we've had a lot of conversation, and I've had a lot of people say, yeah, don't bug them. And I've had people say, yeah, I'm not for that at all. And I understand that. I'm after everyone's opinion, but I want everyone to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Sauteed Brussels sprouts covered in sharp cheddar cheese and chopped bacon. Well, that sure in the heck didn't come from where you're staying at, Darkthorn. Well, if you'd quit shooting yourself with the 12 gauge KT, you wouldn't keep having to go back to that damn wound clinic. I got to find a way to do that a lot easier, Big Farmer, because the way I've been doing the shorts is I've been doing them straight off of clips and from Twitch, and I've got something going on again right now. I'm 99% sure that I've been shadow banned by YouTube, so my clips actually ran out. There was no short, there was no TikTok that come out today or yesterday, and I hate to say it, I'm liable to go a week with none whatsoever to try to get AI to let me off this daggone shadow ban. I don't know what I put up that was bad. I haven't put anything up that breaks any sort of terms of service. Nothing. It makes no sense. Why is this the second time I've been shadow banned? That sounds good, Jaded. I'm all about that. You know, I'd like to know how we go from averaging over 1,000 to averaging under 100 that quick. That quick. It's crazy. From a place called Smashburger. We don't have that up here, Darkthorn.
I've had a smash burger. They're pretty good.
Doesn't YouTube have to view it to see? I mean, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yes, Jaded. Then it makes me no good to start putting shorts out again. None whatsoever. I sat down last time and put a whole month's worth out, and the last 10 days of the month was an absolute waste. It was a waste of my time. I might as well start putting them out a day or two at a time, and if something happens and I get shadow banned, set with none for a few days and put them in. We may not get into grass. Hell, it's 10:50. But see, what makes no sense, Christopher, this is where I'm lost. So I can go right through and I can show you the shorts. And I was averaging anywhere from 1,000 to 1,200 every one. I had some that were going up and over 2,000. And the last 9 or 10 days, less than 100 every one. I'm not going anywhere else right now, KT, for various reasons. I agree, Lima. You learn more every day, and the problem with the problem with the shadow ban, or the algorithm, is it changes. The algorithm right now is not the same algorithm that it was before. Oh, I'm not stopping. We've got a good thing going here, Big Farmer. We've been doing really well. And we got to continue to grow. And go that route. You know, that's the reason this whole vertical thing's up and giving it a shot. One field to go, and he's already got the border about done in it. He's about to get some help, and we're going to take this field out in no time. I appreciate that, Big. Vertical thing, is that why I couldn't read chat on my phone? So on vertical, you didn't even have chat there at all, Mame? So that is setup number one, Cowboy Mikes. If you go to the other stream, there are two streams. If you go to the other one, it's set up normal. Oh, give me a thumbs up before you come over here. The normal stream is still here. Really? to come down here, and then I'll get that last pass coming back, bud. But if you go to the other Mame, everything's normal, right? Bingo, I knew we'd cut it close to getting this done by the end of stream. I didn't know we were going to cut it this close. We did pretty good, man. We got a little time to play around with grass and that between now and Sunday if we want to. We can start right off Sunday planting, or if we get a burr up our butt and we both want to play on here, we can go ahead and get half the planting done and then finish planting on Sunday. No, Mama A, there's 2 streams up right now on YouTube. There is one that is vertical and there is one that's horizontal, both on YouTube. And the only reason I've got the vertical one up, honestly, is because it's supposed to be a big push on Twitch right now, or not on Twitch, but on YouTube, and it could bring in new viewers, new subscribers, what have you, and that's what I'm chasing right now. $189 repairs the tractor, $102 repairs the cultivator. This is one thing we have not checked is does this tractor take fuel or not? And I got a feeling it's on the other side. That'd be a damn nice setup, wouldn't it, Scott? I said they keep getting more realistic, and after playing Farm Sim, you're going to need to take a shower. Please tell me this tractor has got a fuel tank in it. We'll figure it out later. I am going to get it washed. I'm going to get it washed and put the cultivator away. Oh, there he is, Luke Skywalker and his sword. Just tell me when you want me to pull up.
All right.
Welcome back, Mary. Wouldn't that be amazing, Christopher? I'll get this parked. One thing I'm going to go ahead and end at that point, so I'll mute up, but I will be back in. Something ain't right. Look at the stones here, guys. The stones do not look right.
Yeah, it's just like the texture didn't load in.
I had that going on in the fields too. I saw it happening. Never had that before, Klein. Today's the first day I've seen it. Today's the first day I've seen it. I'm going to go ahead and mute up from here and call it out, but I'll be right back in, okay?
All right, I'm going to do the same.
Yep. Now, I know on the vertical, it still looks a tractor sitting there, I believe. I'm kind of eyeballing it to see if that is what happens. But guys, that's where I'm going to call it. That's where I'm going to call it a night. And we are going to go live over on Twitch about 11:30. We're going to run ATS. We'll probably run just one route tonight. And then at that point, I'll call it for the night. With that being said, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Want to throw that up one last time. If by chance you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. That just helps the stream, helps the video out. And number two, if you're not a subscriber, right down at the bottom of the screen, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. And it just helps with the growth of the channel. I'm pushing hard and kind of praying that, I was shooting for 1,400 by the end of Sunday night. We'll see what happens. You truly, you never know. But with that being said, guys, we'll be live, like I said, about 30 minutes over on Twitch. We'll also be live Friday night, 7 to 11 on Twitch. We will be running the Green Dream Farm, and then we'll be right back here next Sunday, 7 to 11 on Stitzer. Till we get a chance to do this again. Stay safe out there. If I don't see you before Easter, have a happy Easter. Renegade Nation, I love you all.